Alright, welcome back everyone. Today we'll be continuing Abiotic Factor. Hopefully finishing it today. I was hoping to do it yesterday, but well, still longer than I thought it was. But yeah, we'll hopefully finish it today. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. Give me 1 second and we'll get started. How you doing, Matthew? Ooh. Fix that real quick. There we go. And there. Alright. So today, hopefully, we will finish the game today. Let's go ahead and load it up. 60 hours in. Man. Oh. Alright. Where we last left off, we just made the flamethrower. So first things first. Okay, it doesn't use that much fuel. Nice. Let's just take that. Anything up here that's frozen? Free. Finally, right? I wasn't able to open this. Huh. We'll look around a second. Ignore that. There's a path there. Hold on.
Damn snow.
What do we got here? Yeah, how you doing? Okay, real quick. Get as many shots in with this as we can. Alright. Get a few folks in here. There we are. That'll give me the charge I needed. Okay. That's not blocking. This is going through. There we are. Okay. Dealt with them. It does have a really good soundtrack, doesn't it? I remember thinking that actually when I went through. The game just as a whole really has a good vibe to it. It's been a while since I've played that actually. Take that. That's a intermediate gun repair kit.
Hey, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
I still hate this thing. Go away. The coworker is not our friend. He's not mine. Oh, one right here. Yeah, it's because it's in a different country. Took me a second to get used to as well, not gonna lie. Shield creeps in where? There you are. Go away. Alright, yes, I will take the ITV. I don't know how this water's still liquid here. Alright, let's just drink as much as we can and wash off. Okay. Apparently we can use a reinforced hose to fix that oven there. Or I guess stove. It doesn't really have an oven spot, does it? Okay.
Perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset.
Looks like we've gotten everything here. Put the shots off on this guy real quick. Take the arcane scrap.
Reloading.
Two more shots. There we go. Okay. Just double checking around here, making sure we're not missing anything. And then we'll get moving. Okay, there's an ice path there. Doesn't look like we are. find the combat in general with that game to be a lot of fun. That was definitely the most enjoyable for me. It was like just the melee combat. Need to interact with them. Oh, well. Being told to interact anyways. Thank you. You can stay right there. There's no need of your services, Bigfoot. Alright, Oh. You can't fit through. Well. Oh, also the laser turret's actually targeting him. So it does work. Nice. So they're not just for show. Well. Seems like there's only one route to go. And that is forward. I didn't ever check. These guys are frozen solid. What's over here? I didn't ever run over to this one. Okay, we got a button here. Oh. I think this is back in manufacturing. Yes.
Threat in sight.
But it's not the area I was thinking it was. Okay. So we got another shortcut back if we wanted. I think the next time we return to base, I'm gonna grab a workbench in our old personal teleporter. And
I'm confident that if you can deal with the ice and the gatekeepers,
we're gonna
I'll be able to activate the dark lens and open the way.
sync it up.
I just need access.
Just in case. I see a giant red light there. Alright. Melt it all. Okay, that's not normal. There shouldn't be stars right there. Huh. Oh. Well, nothing about this area is normal. Yeah, let's go back and get that workbench real quick. And drop off our TV. Alright. Grab this. Do I have the stuff to make another reactor? No. We were missing some of the other resources that we don't normally need. A whole lot of. Okay. Just have that staring back. Alright, personal teleporter should be over here somewhere. Yep, right here. So the one in our inventory will be the one we need to sync up. Let's go ahead and put these up. Actually, I should repair my guns. Just in case. Okay, I have to actually go bring the materials. I can't just use them from the stash. Okay. Oh, apparently we returned at the perfect timing. Alright, just repair that. And that. Okay. We will refuel the flamethrower. There we go. Let's go ahead and stash this.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security.
A little on the tired side. We could rest, or we could just have some coffee.
For security.
We'll have a little bit of coffee, then we'll rest. Even though you're supposed
I
to do
may
that the other way
soon
around.
need the
And
facilities.
we'll sleep in our new bed. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna move these. Let's just go ahead. Right there. Not creepy at all. Alright. This one goes right here. Let's see, we had a standby one as well. That would also work, right? Let's see, where's standby? Ah, it seems I forgot to collect that one. Alright. A very nice fancy bed. And there we go. And see, convenience.
Where's the bathroom?
Okay. There we are. Alright, food. Probably want to take some with us. Ate all my memories. Oh, I guess we do have some soup with us. We'll just chow down on some mushrooms. Nothing could go wrong from just eating a couple of radioactive mushrooms found in an alternate universe. It's the perfect breakfast. See, nothing radioactive about them. Alright. Actually, we want to leave that shut. We'll jetpack over. Let's see, let's go ahead and put that back on. Let's also put this back on for now. Just use it for stabbing. Any pests that get in the area. Alright. There we go. Let our jetpack recharge. Cool down. There we go. And there we are. Okay. No more jetpack, but that's fine. We're about to leave this area. We me of this. Now, if only I could point this straight down and just propel myself upward. Use it like a rocket. Or a jet, I should say a jet engine. Alright. Just leave them frozen there. No reason to thaw them out. They just cause problems. They can just chill out there. Okay. Yeah, we do have the extra one right here. I heard something right there. I don't know what that was. But okay. I see a lot of portals. Our jetpack still isn't working. We're in a food court. Burger go. Oh. Quite effective. Oh. Okay. Also, this music. We're picking up there. So we got some food on the go. Let's go ahead and grab that. Take some ice cream for later. We'll take that cooked pork chop. A lot of portals. I like this area though. This area is cool. Let's go ahead. Hey, Jack. You want to come over here? It's you. Okay, well, no more coffee for us. Imagine that goes over there. Let's see what else is over here first. Okay. Oh. Yep, they saw us. Means they need to get the shotgun now. Drop your dagger at all? Of course not. There we go. Carbon plating there. Alright. Wash off. Also, they were in the men's side. Well. Let's... honestly, I don't need any of those. Right now, at least. Go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and repair these. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna test something. Nope, no, no, no. Didn't mean to test that, but that's good to know. We'll just go to this checkpoint here. That is instant death. So we really need to be careful. No. Everything's loaded, right? Not that I can do anything about it. Yeah, everything's loaded. Nice thing about this is we have a lot of ammo in the flamethrower if we need to shoot something on our way back. Yeah, it's probably perfect just to do this. Thought I'd have just enough jump there, though, to make it over to the ledge and then to the portal. That was not the case. Alright. There's also a very bright red light there. What is that? Can't tell. This area's definitely got like a mystical vibe going to it, which makes sense with how fragmented it is. Alright, we'll do this instead. Alright. Oh, I have to jump into it. Okay. So those are jump points. Alright. Oh, oh, I didn't need to jump into that one. I'm gonna go in and do this.
Check-in approved.
Go ahead and set that. Just pop him twice in the face. Some slushies there. Drink that. Huh. We hear a crystal guy over there. Is there a jump point? No. So we just gotta make a leap here.
Yes.
Alright. There we go. Okay. That is a flamethrower guy, right? Yes. Okay. How are you doing that? Uh-huh. Good try, Artie. Good try. I was expecting it at some point. Okay. Don't let him blow up on me. Okay. We'll take these. This area is awesome. Definitely a side effect. Interesting. Definitely a side effect of, like, the universes merging, I would imagine.
Well, this is new.
Where's your friend?
Ah, good to see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances, I admit. But it makes a change from Canaan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it? But Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer. No warning. Just send in the gatekeepers to grab the dark lens and leave the rest of us to rot.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably
look, they're holed up behind
not
that
the
force
best
field
job by
right
the
now,
Emperor.
trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly,
There
it's
we go.
unacceptable.
That's a
We
little
need
bit
to
better.
find a way through and put an end to this.
Alright. How you doing, Artie? Oh. Looks like it's got a little bit of everything here, though.
Dr. Mann's reporting. At last I have visited Shadowgate. I can scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning. They claim it has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history.
What's that up there?
Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. Gatekeepers were typically evasive about their
I don't want to talk over the
but I
log
will
here.
monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
That guy actually kind of reminds me of like an Oni or something. Oh, where is this? This is a new area. Mechanical wing? We got our friends here. Hey, Smurf. How's it going? Hey, Mabel. Oh, just in time to see us reach technically 2 new areas. I heard from Neon the other day that PoE got an update. Anything significant in it?
Ah, good to see you.
Or it's either it got an update or it's about to. Can't remember which right offhand.
Well, hello. It's nice to
behind the
see
glass
I'm
here.
not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal. Largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it
Okay.
sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. A group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring, but I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this.
Okay, so we are getting close to the Dark Lens. Let's see if there's anything else around here. We have a respawn point really close, so I won't put down our workbench just yet. For teleportation. But I guess we only have one way to go. What is that? Oh. It's these guys. Did we bring them with her? We got treants and botanicals. Dude, nice. That's a huge jump. 78 to 81 in 30 minutes? That is a massive jump. Did we go forward in time? Okay, that's not hexwood. Okay. We could go down right here. You know what? You're gonna leap at me? Yes, you are. Right off the edge. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it makes sense why you would want to save those then as well. Ah. Okay, so they're meant just purely for leveling. What is that? Looks like a charging station that's been damaged. Alright, well, there's nothing down here, but at least we got rid of him. In case we need to jump down here for something. Maybe to get back. Maybe it would have leaped at me from across the map. Those guys can fly, by the way. It's not lava. No, that's just lighting. Okay. At this door right here. I wonder if we... Are we in the future or are we in the past, actually? That's the real question. If that door stays unlocked, we're in the past. If we go back. And this area seems a lot more stable. In some ways. Though, in others, it is destroyed, so... You know, kinda, sorta. Go either way. Okay, you're just gonna stay there, so 1 second. Let's just make sure he's not a problem. There we go. Down he goes. Oh, no. Denied. Anyways, let's see. We got a portal there. Okay, that's not breakable. Didn't think it would be, but wanted to check. Let's get by this guy. And by get by him, I mean, you know. 5, 6. Chubby. That hip fire shot midair and then take this guy. There we go. Okay, we got a log here from Riggs.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3. It has been more than since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, and were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise. And
This has to be in the
another
future.
human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off milk, and the as unstable as predicted.
Okay.
The Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the...
Okay, so
Whether our
synaptic
expedition
labs
will
are
be
important.
Successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife.
Huh.
But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3, out.
Interesting. Okay. And now we're back here. So that's gotta be in the future because Riggs hasn't escaped yet, but that acts like she has. Just get a little stab in there. Let's see. Because that's not open. Up there should be a door we can open. Oh, we got someone sitting down right there. Yeah, it's definitely in a state of disrepair and everything. Go away, witch. Let's just deal with the problem here. There we go. That. I guess we can go ahead and eat an ice cream. Just a whole bucket of it. All in one go. Somehow didn't get a brain freeze. What'd that do? Oh. Where? Where is it? Where is that thing? Hey, Brian. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Brian. For those who don't know me, I am Wolf of Shulva. I stream a variety of games where they're my problem now. Are they really a problem? Really? But alright. But yeah, I'm Wolf of Shulva. I play a variety of games. We're currently trying drinking pizza. Hold it. Smurf's no problem at all. Hey, Flabber. How's it going? But yeah, I'm Wolf of Shulva. I play a variety of games. We're currently trying to wrap up Abiotic Factor here. 2 times for Flabbercasters. Hold on. There's the shout out. Alright. Oh. But yeah, we're currently in Botanical, which is quite a bit in. Make it rain indeed. Okay, so we did unlock that. Let's get rid of that thing. This game is also, the way I describe it, by the way, for those who haven't ever seen this before, it is SCP mixed with... Well, to be fair, Hardy, I've been expecting it to finish by now. And it just keeps going. I see you two over there, Ham and Hardy, both trying to get me. Let's just drop down right here. But yeah, it is a mix of Half-Life, SCP, and Subnautica is the best way I can describe it. And it's an amazing game. I definitely recommend it a lot. Good try with the explosion there, Hardy. It allows a whole lot of player freedom. On top of just being very, very good.
Oh man, what's happening?
Well,
I was just
new.
making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes. But that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal
Yeah.
to you? But when
Time's
you
all
touched me
relative
just then,
anyways, right,
what was
Smurf?
that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
Okay,
You
well,
got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
probably not.
You want to go through one of those portals? Good luck.
Okay. But the premise is we are scientists who is working for a SCP Foundation style group called GATE. A group that may or may not be hostile. Normally, invaded and started killing everyone and smashing the place up, and because of some of the experiments they were doing here, may have caused a few problems. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's why we have the shotgun, alright? Let's just, real quick, take a bit of a rest. Take a load off. Leave a load in. There we go. But, yeah, we're currently, as far as I know, still just trying to escape the facility. Okay. So there's not, I didn't even need to do the fancy jumping down on the DNA helix there. Apparently. But yeah, there's been a whole lot of weird stuff going on. We're finally getting close to something called the Dark Lens, which is like one of the major pieces of tech, anomaly, whatever you want to refer to it as, that we are using to make the perforations into different universes. Let's eat some nachos. Can't have tacos, but we can at least have nachos. Don't mind the radiation. Guess there's a portal there. Let's check down here first. But yeah, it's been a blast going through it. Oh, we got him here. Oh, so this does go through shields. Okay. Well, that's a good test right there. I did not know that. I thought it would just, break shields quicker. Okay. That makes that much more useful. Here we got another Magnum. Sadly, I can't use it right now. Don't have the stuff for it.
Dr. Mance reporting.
See what he has
I
to say.
received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforation, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space. I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little
Forgot to
account.
set it to stun, and expected it to be on it. Let's put it like that. But looks like we can't go that way, so we just gotta go this way. The jetpack still isn't working. Just eat a whole another tube of ice cream. Why not? Okay. And we're back in the future. Hey there. Gonna have a blast here. And oh. I guess I get a free chance to reload here. One moment. Accidentally backed up a little too much. There we go. Alright, there he is. Good try, healing. Also, welcome on in. Alright. Got our little box friend still wandering around. somehow always finding his way to us. Alright, I see a place we can jump to. We can also jump up here. Okay. Looks like this was the way to go. And we got a portal right there. Well. Go ahead and head on through. So this area has a lot more to do with portals than even the rest of the game, it already feels like. Because we're constantly shifting back and forth. Which is awesome. Oh. Hey there. This is actually one of the people from the Order who may have attacked us originally. They're not allied with the other group you saw, which was gatekeepers. Basically a cleanup squad from the facility we work at. You know what? Parry this. Weapon overheated, alright. There we go. No more flipping around for you. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that. Let's eat this real quick. Get these meds. Need the liquid crystal out of that. Oh, hey, look, an MRE. Could use that later. Just go ahead and shout on both these. Let's press the button. So would that open up? Okay. And there's a button there that is broken. Now, if we go back, will that button be fixed? Probably not. Considering it's in the future. Okay, we do have this open. Alright, that's reloaded. Just check everything here real quick. Got plenty of ammo for this. Okay. That is a very bright light there. Okay, we can't get in there. Yes, I was trying to get in there with the... Ooh, where is it? There it is. We need to get out of its line of sight for a second and then stare it down. Oh, not freeze me. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the anomalous subjects, by the way. It's similar to another one we've experienced called the Lek. But is a little bit more dangerous. It actually tries to freeze us. What was that? Okay, that was just one of these guys. So... give him a little pain in his forehead there for a second. Actually, it looks like he's got some bulletproof glass right there, so... right? Yeah. So we need to shoot through that little gap if we can. And it's not letting me, so we just gotta run through. Luckily, we have a force field. Well, there's another one of those assassins. Alright, let's let our shield recharge so it can take the brunt of it. Give it just a moment. There it goes. Can't wait to get the Have we found the part for the biometric lock there? Alright, that one got me. No. So there's still more to do. Alright. Looks like... Can't take the button up.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, you got that one.
Lizard.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the explosion immediately after the lizard. Okay. Ooh. Well, it seems he didn't have a good fate. I'm guessing he got squished. Maybe we brought the roof down on him. Somehow. The yellow paint anomaly here. Yes, it is actually an anomalous paint that is being put everywhere. It is actually explained why there's yellow paint to guide you. And... oh, quiet. The enhanced gravity actually made it harder there, probably. But it makes that easier. Alright, so we'll just do the jump normally. Yep. Okay. And we should end up right behind the guy. Yep. Alright. Now. There we go. Deliver a high-power rifle round right to his forehead. Well, or the back of his head. Let's go ahead and destroy the body. Destroy the evidence. Okay. Go ahead and call that down. Can't open that, so we'll unlock that one later. And that's blocked. Alright. I need all of this material right here, just in case I need to make a few more upgrades. That's like one of the few materials I don't have a whole lot of. So we'll grab as much of that as we can. Alright, that's unlocked. Anyone in here? So we'll grab that. Not seeing anyone immediately. Being ambushed though. Okay. Nope. Alright. Let's get through here. Oh, Sister of the Unlost is here.
What now is done must first begin.
Hey,
I have
what are you
seen
doing
you
here?
before and sung all of this again.
Seen us here before.
No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
Okay, so we're stuck in a loop.
You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. A question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best.
I'm actually gonna call that back up. Because I'm gonna make sure it actually is a shortcut. But Zach, she just confirmed we are in like a time loop. Which I already kind of suspected, but it's good to have confirmation. Okay. And we can get back to here, so good. Just in case. That's interesting. So we're in a Mystigog here. Friendly or no? He is. And they're just trying to prevent the cycle, basically. I'd believe it.
We meet again. From before or a time to come. It is all the same. You do not owe
He
it.
didn't want to talk to us
So
before.
I cannot explain this to you. And it would make no difference if I could. Do you feel lost? No? Then you most certainly are. It is already done.
Okay. You know what? Hold on. This is why I brought this. We're gonna do this real quick. Let me craft this real quick. I just remembered something, we could make here. Okay, so let's put this one here. Okay, teleport synced. Press the button. Okay. Something we're gonna make real quick. This. Okay, so we just need some of these. I want to have a few of these on hand anyways because we've been using these to repair machinery. And the game's been giving me a few of them. Alright, so let's make the thermocells. We'll make like 3 or 4. We'll keep 2 of the reactors on hand. Let's make this. And let's see. Is there anything else I can make here? No. So what's this? Weighty Gatekeeper's Gauntlet that allows the wielder to hurl fire. Oh! It's just straight up their fireball. Nice. Okay, so we have their power in our hands. Let's go ahead and also grab... Don't have much pistol ammo, so let's deposit that. Let's grab our Magnum. And that's probably good. We'll keep the thermocells on us. We'll keep 2 of the reactors on us. That way, just in case, we have them on hand. That's all good. Okay. We're just gonna put that there. We'll put up the guitar for now. I don't much care for it.
It's a short nap.
Oh, well, we need to sleep anyway, so we'll go ahead and do that too. Yeah, we're just gonna deposit this stuff. Gives us the space anyways. Alright. Our new bedroom. perfect things to go to sleep to. A TV with an eye staring at you, and one just playing the static of, like, one that can't get any signal or anything. Right next to your toilet, too. The perfect, like, area to sleep in. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Let me see. What did we need to upgrade this? Oh, we can't do any upgrades right now. Just win. Thank you for the bit, Brian. We'll try. We're trying right now. That security bot's confused. Okay. And back we go. And they're still here. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our workbench back. Oh. What was that? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Alright. Let's see, can we get into this? Open the doors. Ignore all warnings. And let's head in.
Anomaly.
Huh.
Do not move. Ma'am,
bright lights
it has
there.
happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before.
Yolton of the Fold.
Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
Okay. We're allowed through. Who are you guys? Because this is a different group. These aren't the normal gatekeepers. Either. But they're not the Unlost as well. Huh?
Unbelievable.
Excursion suit motion module. 1 second. Guessing it requires that. The motion module itself. Let me guess, a heater and the carbon? Nope, it does require the military tech. Increases speed, reduces stamina, steadier aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump capability. It's an exosuit. Okay. And what's the motion module? Probably requires all this. Oh, okay, just a magnetic. So it requires 4 of these. Interesting. Also, I imagine that was what we were missing from the key card here. No! Or at least we haven't discovered it yet. Okay. I'll try and make that. Oh, we're already through Botanical. That was quick. Okay. And we're back.
What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn.
So, what did we
All that
do?
resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not to truth. but reports what we already know, which is this.
What did that accomplish?
All is folly. Time is neither wheel nor wave, no river nor
Arrow. It cannot be named, for in naming is lost. Time is only that which undoes all else. So be consoled, for it has not yet had its way with you.
Okay.
What wires, what device, what circuit will help you see the truth?
What truth?
Argus hesitated at the edge, then leapt. If we were all so brave, we would not be here.
Okay. Real quick, what did that suit require? We may go back, or we may be being told we need to make this. We've got the stuff for it, actually, if we use all our thermocells. We may make that. Alright, let's see where we're being led here. Next time we go back, we'll make that, if anything. Okay, fuck you. Okay, this is not unlocked. So there's still more here. Right? Ignore the will-o-wisp. That can't be it.
Anything.
Huh. Okay. The double jump would actually come in handy right now because our jetpack isn't working. Alright, so we'll leap back over. We'll leap over here.
Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
Okay. It looks like we need a reactor there. What is that? So we need to disable those, I would imagine. So we need to get over there somehow. Okay. Let's look for a way over. Gonna go ahead and just use this just in case. Okay, we got a zip line down to there. Which should let us go over there. Already talked. Yeah, we already played that. Okay, it looks like that's the path we need to go. Okay. What is that right there? Just a tree. Okay. Trying to see how we could make it over. They were supposed to jump down from right there. Okay, open that from this side. Okay. Could theoretically make that jump. It's dicey, but okay. We can get up here instead. And that works out better. Because we can get down right here. Alright. Oh, got a lip there. Ow. We made it. Cost me a leg, but we made it. Alright. I'm gonna get you out of the way. There we go. Reload this. Take our briefcase back. We see another thing there. Hold on. You. Oh. Ah, come on. There we go. You guys, attention now. Come on, big guy. You know you want to make the jump. Alright, you. Throw some fireballs at him. Okay. Let's fix that bleeding. We'll get up here. Still have a leg injury, but that's fine. Chill creeps in. Nope. Did not care for that fireball. Also, lay it. Get out of here too. Burn them with the unholy fire. There we go. There we are. Anti-juice. So yeah, this is connected. Interesting. So this is all the interverses mixed into one. Okay, let's go get that suit real quick. Yeah. Let's get that suit because it's going to make it easier, and it's probably a requirement here. Okay, just connect this. Sync this. Okay. This will just save time and potential deaths. So we can make... I don't have enough magnetic relays, actually, for this. Looking at it. So we'll need to grab some. Or maybe it's just not close enough to any of ours. Let's see. I think this chest may be far enough that we can connect. Actually, where is it? I know something I can scrap for some. Technically my sniper as well could be scrapped for him, but got something I haven't been using. Where is it? There it is. Scrapper mag bow. It gives me one. Crap. I need two.
I may soon need the facilities.
Well, technically I need, like, 4, but I was hoping for slightly more from that. Okay, well that's annoying. This does let me restock anything we're missing. Okay. real quick use the facilities here. Also take some pills while we're on this. Let's just take these. Perfect time to take our medicine. But, we can quickly go get a few of those. Oh. Was not expecting to need so many magnetic relays. Alright. Need to head this way. Also, should refill our gauntlet here. We actually need to go this way. Right? No, it is this way. What was that explosion, by the way? Those there. Just keep doing all the fireballs. Oh. So you guys are showing off now. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna quickly go back to security wing, which is literally right over here. And get a few. This is the closest area that should have them guaranteed. And the fact that soup gives me a bit of extra move speed will be nice as well. Also, it should prevent us from breaking our legs, since it has a double jump, which will be handy. This does allow us to see perfectly in here. Interesting, okay. That's good to know. So this is the abyssal darkness it was talking about. That's not the right way. We should be able to go this way. Find some. Don't mind him. In fact, I should actually, real quick, let's go ahead and pull this out. Because we can do this. Alright, go ahead and grab that. Let's get those relays. Or the alloys, I mean. I want to call them relays, but no, they're alloys. There should be at least a few in here. We still never got that open. Weirdly enough. Okay, nothing there. Nope. Go away. Do a few zaps of the laser. We're looking for a certain crate type here. It's the long crates. We're just gonna grab a few of them though. There we go. We needed 4 and then some for the suit itself. Seriously, not any here? Over there. That's a little awkward. This was my go-to form. Should be able to get some a little bit further in. So we'll see. Just make sure not to run into the Reaper. Okay. Jetpack is working here. Why didn't it work there? It's the way out. There should be a security office up here that'll have a few. How many did we need? I need to check this real quick. Okay, we just need the 4. Well, 2 now, actually. Oh, nope. Don't you do it. Yeah, in here should be some. I regret not taking those ones we found earlier, actually. Off the, troops. Okay.
Oh.
I would have thought there would have been some here, but... I guess I've gathered literally all of them from here. Crap. Anything I've got on hand that... That won't even give them. Okay. I'm just trying to think of where else we could have them. Craft one more of these real quick. You know what? My gamma armor. Or actually, hold on. We should have something I can deconstruct for him. If not, oh well. That's very unfortunate. We'll get him in a moment. Man. Okay. Could go back to Botanical, and get him, but literally one off. I need to recharge the gauntlet anyways. Oh, this is not... 1 second. Not that. This. Okay, so that'll be recharging. Man. I know. I already know what you'll say. Didn't know about that one, though. Or that one. Yeah, I didn't know. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and drop off the Night Essence. Drop off the ammo.
Who wants coffee?
I do want coffee. Alright. Well. I'm very surprised that there wasn't any around. Yes, we're going. We'll just have to actually grab some off of the nearest soldier. We'll just take this with us still. With it. Where's Layak? We know he's around too. We'll just have to grab someone off the nearest soldier. I'll actually use the revolver here. Unless... Nope. didn't have any in here. Can't even read that effectively. I saw that he's stalling. Uh-huh. No, I'm not stalling. Not entirely, at least. I was legitimately trying to make the suit. It's an exosuit. We've wanted one of those since we've started. Or at least I have. Okay. Let's see. Well, that makes this easier. I'm pretty sure we were meant to go through the building, not around. Let's just do this. I see. Oh, hey there. Oh. Very good time to see this guy. Let's just poke him in the head and have that fire. And that fire. You know what? Let's just blast him through his
Bleed for those who
well, kinda wasn't open for that. Because I'm pretty sure he's the guy who actually carries them. Oh, where's Leia? Hey there. How you doing? Hey, get out of here. Oh. Howdy. So nice of you to return. Okay. Set that ammo. Oh. Actually, I guess I needed to do that anyways. We needed those. So I guess I won't have enough period, but we did need to go back and craft them either way. So it's a good thing I did. See, I knew there was a reason we needed to go back and do it. It wasn't, you know, me just stalling.
Filing an official note of record. Copying to Keystone. I requested live samples from A3. Live samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail. It had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they deployed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is, but in the name of progress, can they just follow instructions?
They don't seem like the type to even understand the instructions. Alright, awful. I read Rick's latest report on A33. It's hard to believe the place is real. It sounds horrific. The inhabitants are even worse. It's like the universe's worst pyramid scheme. I admit it's hardly my choice of holiday destination, but is it really so different from our society when you get down to it? Krauser. Okay. Onboarding. Hey guys, who handles onboarding transfers from Springer? We got a few people coming in over the next couple weeks, and I need to know who to pass them to on to after the safety briefing. Hey, Marjorie. Alessandra here from HR. Which departments are they headed to? The memo says there's one's for kinetics and others headed for biosciences. I'll add a couple of people into this conversation who should know. I'm Marjorie for biosciences. It'll be Petra. Send her details, please. Make sure the transferees don't get lost. Otherwise, it should be fine. I don't have anyone currently listed as a contact for kinetics division. Who used to handle orientation? Direct them to me. I'll take care of the onboarding. Thanks very much. I'll send the details through directly. And I'll make sure that Marjorie has the info she needs. Thanks, Alessandra. Hi guys, probably a bit late for this, but I just noticed there's an email address in this thread that should be inactive. Can whoever's using the Acon address get in touch with me, please? On's one of the head scientists. Unknown user. Dr. Stern. Are you there? Are you alright? When you come back to Royal Range. Delivery failed. Contact system administrator. Okay. We know what Royal Range is. It's a, like, hidden level in an arcade machine. Is all I'll say. It's a cool area. So someone was apparently a very frequent visitor there. Let's, I guess, head up. And let's see how we can get out of here. Actually, wait, that's from Royal Range right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip this. Go ahead and open that. This is very risky. Probably not the best way of doing this. Almost certainly not the best way of doing this, actually. Let me go find the way around. That's the proper way. That would almost certainly get me killed. Okay. There we go. Under protection from the 5th Planetary Legion, Commander Philly. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep this out. Ooh. Oh, that just bounces right back up. Ow. It was needed. Alright. Over into the pool of water. Hopefully nothing's in here. Interesting. We need this stuff. Reservoir growths. Weird. There's a pipeline there. Going down. It's for manufacturing. Okay, I guess we need to go down here. Well. Let's go ahead. Okay. Not that way. There we go. For breath. Quite literally. Okay. Got another tube up there. Let's grab this. So we can jump into here. But does that do anything? Really? Okay. So we have to go this way. Alright. Looks like we're at another one of those devices. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock that. probably need to go for this one. Where's the there he is. Or it is. Another motion field. Or motion module. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I made all those... Oh, it's still just down there. It's just trying to slowly get to me. Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we've deactivated 2 of those. Let's go ahead and have our coffee. Let's get over here. This is the Night Realm. Okay. So it looks like we need to get up to here. There's a Mystagogue drone there. Can I just shoot that? Maybe? No. Okay. What do we got down here? Sanctuary. That's it. Alright, so we need to go back up. This is a very interesting area. I'm still very glad I made those motion modules. Just because it's saving me time from having to go back and get to these areas and do it then. We were already at a good point for it. Let's see what's up here. I have a feeling there's something up here. Oh, a throne. Don't mind if I do. This is my throne. Okay. Very comfy throne. Okay, let's see what we've got over here. Oh, you're connected to a Jotun. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get through his shields normally, so let's... I don't even want to try and do that from this range. Let's see. Is there anything else we can see from up here? Not really. We'll have to deal with him a little bit closer. We'll use something with shield pen to do permanent damage to him, rather than constantly shooting through the shield. That is not the way to go, I feel like. I'm almost certain we have to go for that purple one. So, Geronimo. Ow. Well, I've lost both legs now, but we're over here. Lefty and right ear both broke. Okay. Broken 2 different places, too. Okay. Let's go ahead and take that back. Hey there.
They're coming.
Oh, well. He spotted me just as I pulled out the rifle. One more to do it. There we go. This does a fire dodge. Interesting. Alright, you.
Stop!
Let's blast him here. Yeah, just shooting right there.
Stop!
Okay. A few more shots should do it. There we go. Okay. Get that ammo back. Continue healing up. Reload this in the meantime. Alright, so I have 37 shotgun, nearly 100 rifle rounds, 100 if I do include what's in the mag, and 160 including what's in the mag for our assault rifle. So we use the spear for a bit, if anything. Take that off. That'll let me save on ammo for the little guys at least. Let's just zap them. Okay. Give me your ammo. There we go. Zap them right out of the air. Okay. Well, this is a nice area. Never encountered anything like this. With like the Japanese architecture. Oh. There we go. Heard someone else here. Hold on. You weren't who I heard, but...
I see you.
There he is. And there he goes. Alright, get off the stuff. There we go. Good try. Did make me look at least.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Get in there? Yeah, no, he's an anomaly. He's a fake. Because we got the hint with the email that he,
They're locking out the lens controls.
He isn't
I can't do
quite
anything until you shut their shield down.
there. What's... Okay. Who is that? That's the Jotun? Yes.
I can open a rift for us, but you have to shut
He
their
has a
interference
launcher.
down now.
Alright. Okay, he's a bit of an abnormal one. He's got 2 launchers on his back. I'm not eager to have him use. Let's go ahead and punch through that. I saw that. Okay. Wait it. Wait it. Don't make me pull out the flamethrower. Move. Okay. Unlost. Okay. we're going against the sister right here. They're trying to prevent us from succeeding. Alright. Let's put that up for now. Okay, that's just like a little quick jump over. Okay, and we can get over from right there. And he's just typing away, chill as can be. Not a care in the world. Ow. Right through the glass ceiling. Okay, so who's over here? You. Oh. Where? Thing really does look like an Oni. Alright. Let's go to pop him. Where'd they go? You know what? It's fine. Just jump over immediately. More. Ragnarok. Ah, okay. We've bested Gate's finest. Not that they're all that great. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that guy. Alright. There we go. And we'll use this. Oh, fine. Back here, you. Go to poke him. Didn't destroy the other drone, did I? I'll have to use the sniper for that. Oh. Poke. Yeah, we didn't. We luckily can just see it from right here, though. There we go. Okay, we got one more. Hey, don't mind me. Yeah, that's definitely the unlost guy there, too. So this will be the witch. The sister of the unlost. Good shot right to her head. This one should have a shotgun. So let's reload this. They don't know we're here. So, turret blast. There we go. We got the jump on him, and that made it a lot easier. Alright. Let's just pop in the head. Well. Taking radiation. Okay. We We can use this to take him out since he doesn't have a personal shield. Just that force field that he puts up every now and then. Down he goes. Okay. That was almost overshot. You know, I didn't destroy the bodies. Do you have anything interesting? Nope. Okay. Alright, so let's go retrieve the dark lens. Which was in the tip of that, it looked like. He steal it. He stole it. And made off with it. No. Not today. Let's get this thing prepared. The only proper way to deal with a rogue scientist who steals our tech and our escape here. Oh. End of the earth. We're out. Right? We finally escaped. Where's that lead? Okay, so that's somewhere in the initial labs area. Looks like we got a gate research facility over there. Anyone home? Little fake village, I'm guessing? We've made it out at least. For you. Because you've got a rifle up there. Let's head to the gate facility first, and then we'll take him out. Because I want to get our workbench down. It'll make it much easier to get through, or get back here if something goes wrong. Because I imagine not all is as it seems here, considering we're still seeing gatekeepers. Oh, perfect. Only got the bobblehead from one of them. Yeah, I'll have bobbleheads, I just didn't see them. Or is it just a luck thing? Or maybe they're in different locations. That's also a possibility. Alright. Sync. Okay. So we'll keep that on our bar. I guess we'll go ahead and put this on. Since it looks like we still may be dealing with some people. I guess first, real quick, just in case there's even more, let's take a quick break here. So I can get up and stretch and everything, and we'll keep going afterwards. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. We'll run an ad during it, just in case. But I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. That was a good quick stretch. We'll wait for the ad to finish before, just so no one misses anything. But yeah, this is a very... We escaped. This should be the end. Okay. The toilet here if we need it. Well. Oh. Final observation point. So that keypad's broken. Okay. Anyway, or anything in here? GPR. I've attached the report on the findings of the from Synaptics' new copolarimetric GPR. David, it's incredible. We're pushed deeper than anyone else, or anyone expected. And the data's clear. The EM layers converge about a kilometer down, forming a toroidal power band. Check the results yourself, but you'll see what I mean. It's like a double-ended funnel, drawing currents from both ends. It's like Flat Hill on steroids. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. It's amazing, Sonia. Excellent work. It's blowing everyone's mind over here. We can hardly believe it's stable. It is, or it barely is. I mean, it would take nothing, comparatively speaking, to tip the balance. You can see the effect of the GPR on it. Imagine if we had something more powerful. I'll pass. I've never have to deal with anything like the Flat Hill event again. It'll be too soon. Narya, I need to get you to review some biodata. But can it just stay between us for now? Hey, Sonia, happy to take a look. What are you working on? Another confusing albatross? Well, we know the place is unique. No news there. But I've noticed something. When I'm outside, I feel weird. I have so much energy, I thought I was imagining it, but it's undeniable. I can run so much further. If the water wasn't so icy, I feel I could swim forever. I just need someone to tell me I'm not crazy, so I ran some tests. So your EKG data baffled me, until Dr. Carson suggested running an acoustic trace. I'm still struggling to understand it. There's a pattern to your heart's electrical activity net right now. If you take the electrical signals and amplify them, you get a coherent signal. It's bizarre. I'd almost say it's music. That's sort of what it feels like, but I can hardly put that in my Keystone report. Noticing something. Now that they mention it, we're getting no stamina drain here. We're not regenerating stamina, but we're not draining it either. Okay. So we see him with the sniper up there we'll have to deal with. Let's see who else. Anyone else? Or is it just the lone guardsman? I see there's someone waiting in the shadows to spook me. Nothing new. Oh, our jetpack is working, so we are on Earth. Because if it was an antiverse, we would be getting affected by the negative effects of them, and it wouldn't work. We're finally free. I don't know if I believe you there, Hardy, about it just being my imagination. We're gonna Mystigog here. Where'd that shot come from? Let's cover. We got a boat here. Oh, that's the Unlost. Trying to pop shots at the Unlost? Thank you. I see they weren't aimed at me. Oh, no. You're aiming for my gun. Please, no. This thing has capacitors and that in it. If you hit it too much, it may explode. Is there a magazine on the pew here? Or not the pew, the podium.
Together. Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded. But thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill. If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces.
That's not a good
touch
thing.
On the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce
How do
a
you know about
rift
the
to
sun
wherever
disk?
you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust an eye, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation.
So he is a fake.
I suppose you think this qualifies.
I thought so.
Still being dramatic, I see.
I thought that's where it was going with
I
that.
can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12.
Shape-shifting one.
I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day, he accepted me for who I was.
I don't believe
He'd
that.
Say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
Even now, he's lying to us.
he's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing. We all want to get home. And the only way from here is via that altar on the hill.
I don't believe
Wherever
you.
you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor. And you...
I've got one right here.
You know exactly where you want to go. And this can get you there.
If this is what it takes to get home, maybe we should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
I kind of agree with him.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with.
No, I don't
all
think
you
you
have
will.
to do is activate the altar and we're home free. It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I'd better not receive any emails about it.
That'll be the least of your worries,
I
probably.
do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
Oh,
yeah, hold on.
I can't believe you would... You know what?
Yeah, let's just,
I'll be honest. I am IS-12.
There we go.
I took Dr.
Just
Khan's
torch the
likeness
rogue
because
IS
he
a
was
little
so
bit.
kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
We still got them here.
Even on your project, you never met the man.
Are they hostile? Because these guys are normally friendly.
The wheel turns.
They were against us a moment ago.
You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once. A commanding view of nothing.
Well,
An
then.
end, a beginning. One is the other. All will reveal. A commanding view of nothing.
Okay. What do you have to say about this?
The world center shifts eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet. The Eden overflows.
So this is like
It's not our choice. You speak to me, but what consolation could I provide?
Something big's about to go down.
Eden overflows.
Okay, let's see if we can talk to this guy over here, because I don't think we've... Oh. Ooh. Okay, so it's not the same Yoden. He's still silent as the grave, other than his grunts. What about you? You have anything to say before we touch the device? No. Let's just check the lighthouse first. Maybe there's a hint as to what's going to go on here. Because I would like to point out, we've seen an eldritch abomination that we freed from captivity. We're in a small little desolate fishing village. We have a couple cultists around us and an altar. I don't think this is gonna go so well. Just an ordinary lighthouse, okay. Well, nothing left to do. Let's just get down here. Well, I guess we go touch the eldritch altar and hope for the best. And knowing our luck, it will be that. So let's just go ahead and equip this for now. We'll show Cthulhu the power of science. And see if he's impressed by it. Okay, there's nothing in here either, is there? Nope. We'll show the the great old one of madness. Bit of order. And of reason. Okay. Well. He didn't like that. He doesn't like that one bit. Okay, I imagine... Okay. We probably need to shoot the thing up top now that he's shielded. Okay. We can get cover over here for a second. Or not. There we go. Okay. The orbs. Oh. You know, fair point. Wasn't even paying attention to the tentacles there. I was expecting to have to shoot the thing above him. Alright, hold on. Okay, you know what? This is about out of energy. There we go. Alright, take that. Let's move to cover. Okay. Oh, I was just expecting to have to shoot the big thing above him. Not sure either, to be honest. I mean, we may be fine. Hard to tell. Okay, it looks like we only got 2 left. No, 3. Okay, just blast the tentacles back to the abyss. Okay. Oh! Go ahead and poke him in the eye here. We're getting a healing field from this guy. Okay, well, if that's the case. Reload. We can even use him as cover. What are you looking at? What is he looking at? Hold on. Reload. Okay. Is he down? No. One moment. I got the perfect thing to deal with you. Also, they are healthy. Okay, go ahead and blast them. The sniper is actually firing off there. She's not. She's just having a casual break here. While, the otherworldly being just has its way with everything in the surrounding area. And just bends reality to its whim. Breaking the thing, well... You know what? Fair enough. doesn't work. Cover. At least didn't work there. Okay. And he's got his shield back. Okay. So... let's just deal with as many of these as possible. Hold that. Okay. Those are behaving weird. Hold on. We're out of sniper ammo. Or no, we're not. Assault rifle ammo, man. Okay, let's get around here. Use holy fire. Okay. This will probably be more effective than the shotgun against those. Oh, we're tired. I don't think now is the time to be tired. That was close. I don't think it's friend. I don't know, something tells me it's not friendly. Maybe it's the tentacles. Maybe it's the giant fireballs coming our way. Maybe it's the giant death laser. Okay. Use him for cover. Okay. Alright, let's get back over here. This is the last of his tentacles. We dealt with them all. We're out of shotgun ammo. Nice try. No, the one time I don't bring the rocket launcher. Of course this happens. Alright, get to cover from him. Okay. Got a lot of health. Of course, you know, he's a very big guy. Not very bright, though, if we're being honest here.
You are not for Tiamat.
Okay. That one's still throwing stuff. Just keep poking him in the eye with 308. Okay. Reload. Since I'm out of shotgun, let's go ahead and quickly do this. Oh. hold on. You didn't like that. I see. We broke his spirit. Maybe. Maybe not. That scream was him crying out in pain over being poked in the eye one too many times. Okay. Keep poking him here. There we go. There. Send a few bolts his way. Alright. Actually, I can recharge the spear right here. Let him poke all day. And then burn him. Okay, all of you. On fire. Get back here. Very glad they have this guy healing. Okay. Torch them all. Okay, this is out. But we got him, or got the shield dealt with. There we go. Come on. Alright, another wave of... Just trying to think how I was wanting to deal with this one. I guess just poked away. Blast as many as we can here. You know, if this is a mop, we could say we're cleaning it all up. I just thought about that because the poking animation actually reminds me of visceral cleanup duty. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I would like some coffee right now. Our character's falling asleep on me, so it would probably be a good idea to have some. Let's use our hocus pocus against it. Take some pills real quick. Alright. Yeah. Hopefully we can finish this soon. Otherwise, I may have to resort to desperate measures here. Okay. I've got a chance. Take a seat. There we go. You know, just take a breather in the middle of the fight. Ow. Okay. one. Was that it?
Give up my doctor
It was.
for a little rest.
Okay. I'm gonna just sit down behind this to take some cover. Okay. There we go. The beast is dead. Okay, that's not good. That's... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. How's that? That's completely normal. Oh. Oh. That was actually the end. Nice. Well then. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs, Tofsky. Hey, trust me, I was hoping you weren't, watching considering, the spoilers. I'm very curious how you're gonna react to this here, or the next couple segments. That feels good. Oh. And 4 level designers. You know, I believe it. The levels were extremely well done. Hey, thank you, man, for the alert. Oh, they actually had QA testers. Hey, I'm perfect time to write in right at the end credits. We literally just beat Abiotic. It took a while. Oh, there we go. Accidentally bumped the cord there on the capture card. Hey, I very much appreciate the raid here. Let me shout you out while we're going through the credits here. I'm curious if there'll be anything after them. Alright. Thank you for the lurk again, Tofsky. Alright. There you guys go. Hey, Datello. Oh. Alright. Yeah, if you don't know Ham, he's a great dude. Feel free to give him a follow. He's recently been playing Dying Light the Beast. Oh. With those two symbols, well, the ocelot, that's an ocelot there, not anything else. The first one made sense with what we just killed. But yeah, we literally just beat the game, Ham. I think it's 60, well, we were at 60 hours before I loaded up, during the, or for the stream. So it's been about 62 hours and 40 minutes to complete the game. It was fun. Not gonna lie, it's longer, but I recommend it thoroughly to anyone who's interested. This also does have co-op, which would probably shorten some of the time as well, because you could split up and everything. And do multiple things at once, like getting resources while someone else is exploring and stuff like that. Or getting multiple resources at the same time. I also know I probably missed some stuff. But This is an absolutely amazing game. Alright, well... Oh. Timer was going down there.
1,000,000 beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set.
The end?
When
Question
all
mark.
is change, behold the fixedness of all things.
Alright, we got other people to talk to real quick. We'll see if there's maybe more. I have a feeling there will be more. At least later, going off that right there. No one in the church? Alright. Why do you all have to be split up? You know what?
If I was any more tired,
At least
I'd
we can
be
use this.
comatose.
They've all split up at all ends here. Okay, we'll just jetpack up to the top of the lighthouse. And we'll see what they all have to say. Alright.
Oh. Hi. This looks bad.
You don't say.
I don't suppose you've seen Abe.
Nope.
Have you? I didn't think so. One moment he's muttering about submarines. The next, he's vanished.
Well,
I'm
he's probably in a
fairly
submarine.
confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be.
Well then.
Wish
Hey,
Abe were here.
at least it's dead. Okay, let's go talk to the last two. We got Riggs and then Pawn to talk to. Yeah, I'm very curious if there's anything left after this, or what's planned next for this, to be honest.
At last.
I don't like that grin. That is not a normal grin.
The most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day. I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible
Let's just
asset.
see if we can wipe it off his face.
Unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you.
Well, there's a bunch of, just him trash-talking us while complimenting us. Good try, Hardy. Another grin trying to surprise me, I see. Alright. Well. We at least got a teleporter back here in case... I may return to this if it gets, like, more updates in the future. Because this game is awesome.
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
Alright, now to jump in the water. There's only one thing left. We have no further objectives, so...
When did I
do the drink
last
we
sleep?
go. We have no direction. We're left to our own devices, so... why not jump into the freshly created void? For science and all. There's no rest when it comes to science. No rest at all. Oh well. That was disappointing. Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought it would do more. That's actually a great screenshot. You know what? Taking one there. Alright. Well, you got the credits and everything. That's where we're gonna call it on that. Let's see. We'll boot up something else here. What do we boot up now for the rest of the stream? Now that we've defeated an eldritch being and escaped finally. It's fitting for this. Darktide just got a new update. But any preferences out of what's here? Let me see what actually needs updates real quick first. Oh, Darktide. So Darktide's out. Same with Don't Starve will be real quick. We can at least do that. No one has any preferences. I think we'll go with a few runs of Risk of Rain. Just to wrap it all up, go kill more cosmic beings and such. Minecraft. Do I actually even have that downloaded? Not like it'd take hardly any time at all. Night Rain? I can. Night Rain works. It's Storm 1 squad only. Do we even assume the beginning squad makes it out of the mission, Hardy? We'll do a bit of Night Rain. It's been a while since I've played it. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I'd want to start that from the start of the stream rather than like over halfway through it. Because normally by this point I'm like not having issues playing the games, but definitely more wanting to already play something I know rather than trying to learn something right from the start. We'll do Night Rain here. Let me real quick change the category in that over. It's been a while since I've played this anyways. Oh, I haven't even tried Depth of the Night or anything. So we'll see how I deal with it. Probably gonna have to do an XCOM challenge run of some kind soon. I may actually try the yeah, sadly. May have to try something like one type of soldier or something. Was it the sleep one that seemed like it would be absolutely overpowered? Oh, because I imagine that would just completely stun lock enemies. Is why I was recommending it. Alright. Alright, let's see. One second. There. Here we go. Shots fired. Oh, I see. Shots fired indeed, Hardy. Alright. There we go. That's all handled. Oh. There. Alright. Let's see how... This couldn't possibly go horribly wrong. It's been a couple months, actually, I think, since I've played this. I haven't played it in quite a while. So, no promises on me actually winning any runs, especially in Deep in the Night. Now, do I do Deep in the Night solo, or do I do it with randoms? I will go in and go headbutt things. Okay, so I don't have the extra spaces yet. Solo it is, then. We'll do one solo to warm up, and then we'll go into it. But I heard it's not the best, so, you know, we gotta make it harder for ourselves. Alright. Let's get into it. So, any bets on the first boss? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the boss. Oh. We'll see who it is in a moment. Oh, jeez. At least it's normal pest, I'm pretty sure. It got dropped off at a good point. Yeah, we'll get up here first. Jeez, it has been way too long. Okay, just gotta go fast. And bunk everything along the way, of course. Really? Okay. Oh. One more R1. Does it? We'll grab that. I keep hitting A to confirm stuff, too. That's how I know it's been too long. Okay. There's our level up. Oh boy. Well. I'm just gonna get to cover real quick. Oh, that could still... Okay, I never paid attention to that when you guys were playing. The fact you don't actually know... Ooh. Okay, you two. There we go. Let's just deal with them. Nope. Up we go. There we go. Luckily, I do have magic grease. So this should go a little bit quicker. Okay, back it up. Well, if my jump attack would hit, it would at least. Okay. There we go. And there. Just give a headbutt into a kick. And there we go. Sure. And we'll take this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We'll take the Great Axe. Okay, improved magic power is not great, but hey. We will head, I guess, right here. Should have actually headed to that fire camp, but... Oh. Activate already. Which, actually, that's not going to affect me, so go ahead and toss that. Quickly check what we've got here while we're right here. Okay, torch is our fire weapon. Alright. I see what we're going to go for. We're going to go for the fire camp up top. After we get the fire camp right here. And the Evergale. We do have this here as a fire weapon, but it's not great because it's a dagger. Okay. Actually do need that. Poison, cure. Ooh. Quick kill here. What? Why was there 1 damage? Nope. Bonk. Okay. Quit running. Come on. There we go. Raider's slow weapon attacks causing problems here. I'm gonna just have to do the running attacks. Huh. Okay. Well, good to know that's what the attack impaired does. Nope. That was probably too slow. We'll take this. I do need max stamina. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna hit that church right there. Then we'll want to go up and hit this one after we get the fire camp here. We'll do that last. Because I'll need a fire weapon. Let's just open this up. Okay. Well then. Hey, there we go. Well. At least I'll get a bunch of souls here. There we go. Good bleed. Part of the reason why I'm using this great axe. There we go. Got a good hit there. And there we go. We just raise ourselves up right into his face and smack him in the face. We just need the runes. Okay. Church is up top. See, there's a spirit vein right there. Let me see. Is this really worth it? No. Let's go ahead and discard that. It's a dagger I'm not going to need. The only thing it's giving me is damage negation at full health, which sure is nice, but not necessary. We'll instead go right here. I could go to the castle, but it's probably better to take the free fire weapon from this. Tenshui. There we go. Come on, just let me get up there. The same. Oh. This'll help. Okay. Can you quit? Just let me get the plunging attack. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's just do this. Oh. The lock on. There we go. Oh. You know what? Okay, what? I'm sorry? Okay. Yeah. Clearly, it's just not working there. And that's what's happening. Yeah, because look. Same exact thing. Alright, we're just gonna get this real quick. Sure, Spike Club just in case. I can at least make use of that, because it's strength. Just seeing me struggle with that, I understand. It's frustrating. Do I have Colossal Weapon? Let's see. Yeah, Colossal Weapons are what I need to be finding. So I've got one. I see chain attack finishers, technically helps. This probably doesn't, but we'll keep it for now. Yeah, no, it's just the game bugging out, honestly. Because as you saw, I even jumped from the statue and it still didn't do it. Or the gravestone. Okay. Let's just use this. Bonk them around. Okay, fine. We'll just do that. Maybe, but either way, it's still not great. I forgot this could even be a boss. I never see this boss on night 1. Oh. Well, there's the attacks impaired there. Alright. Just bully the tree spirit. Nope. Not playing your games. Go ahead and use the weapon art there. No, again. And there we go. Between that. Aw, the uppercut should have done it. Alright. Just do this. If I got fists, I would definitely use them. Okay, the thrusting attack's the only thing that could potentially help me here. The gradual's not horrible, but not really helpful in this case, since I don't already have flask improvements. We're gonna go... I'm gonna check the castle here. Uh-huh. hot and hearty. We're going to check the castle. That is perfect. That almost guarantees I hit level 15. I need to be killing some of these bosses as well. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here, then here, then here. And I'll check the boss and see if it's one I can reasonably fight. We can even go through the tunnel and get a smithing stone real quick. Just in case I don't get a purple weapon with fire damage. So we can upgrade this. It's nice having a fire weapon with bleed, by the way. I would like to say. What? And just quickly kill this guy. We'll take that for now. There we go. And we'll actually get more damage probably by doing this. Especially since I can't reach the head. Alright. Now we can. Oh yeah, we definitely do much more damage when we just attack there. And there we go. Physical attack up. Nah, we just take the stone. We just take the stone because it is probably the better play here. Ooh. You know what? I don't mind this. Necessarily. Though it would slow me down, actually. Oh, no, it wouldn't. But it would draw me away from the fire camps. So I don't know if I really care for that. Oh, this is pointless to me. Go ahead and drop that. Yeah, looking at where it shows up, it's not as good. Let's take that. I'd much rather have the potential healing. Yeah, especially since we'd be skipping out on this camp. Greed got that hit in for him. Okay. Got just one more now. As long as it works this time, we've got a nice quick kill. See? This just bugs out sometimes. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, so we have our weapon. More than likely. Let's just go ahead and swap to that. Because that'll also... It even has Flaming Strike, or Flame Strike on it, which is amazing. Okay, where's this showing up? Good. We will still be able to hit the castle. I'm going to be avoiding the Final Flask upgrade, but that's fine. It's kind of out of the way. And if I really need that one flask, I did something wrong. So instead, we're going to go down here real quick. Okay. Really? You still had bubbles falling. Well, I guess we're getting our souls out of this. At least I have a fire weapon already. Come on. The attacks that impaired again, kicking in. Actually, wait. Wouldn't this do more damage? Potentially. Not even close. Does do more stagger damage, though. Okay. Technically, I could be dual-wielding axes right now. Actually, that might be better. Just because I get the quicker jump attacks here. Didn't have enough time to headbutt there. Alright. You can. There we go. Goodbye, Augur. Thank you for the quick teleport. At the very least. Let's head to the Grace right here. There's a... Can't tell if that's a red enemy or corpse. Okay, so we're at least level 12. We have the merchant in the back. What enemy type is it? Giants. Of course. Okay. And who do we have down here? Oh, okay. Well... No. Let's just do this. Yeah. It's just he was out in the storm, and I still have a bit of time, or we're running low on time here. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Cutting it a bit close to pay. Okay, this. We grab that. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the Great Stars. I don't think we're gonna be getting much else. Okay, for this... Let's go ahead and replace that already. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get up here. Yeah, you don't have anything for me. Alright, mind you showing up. Actually, that does nothing for me. So we're gonna leave it. And we'll just go ahead and take that. I forget how to quick use items, at least right off the top of my head. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Infinity damage negation's nice. Alright, we're gonna skip him because I would much rather take on the giants up here. Okay. Partially because they're weaker to fire. Alright. There we go. Improved blast heal is nice. Okay. Next one we're going for is the dragon. Yeah, we should have the time to do this. Okay. As long as he doesn't do stalling tactics. Okay, just shove me through my stone, why don't you? Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope, no, no, no. Ah. Just barely. It's close enough I can still go get that real quick. Yeah. We still have plenty of time. We're not taking the extra knight damage just yet. There we go. Okay. Could have taken the Cold Greatstar, actually. That probably would have been the better play. Okay, it's Dragonkin, right? I think, with what we got here. Yeah, the Cold Greatstars may have been the play, but hey. Alright. Go ahead and bonk that. And actually, we do have the God Swaddling Cloth, too. So I can get a little bit of health back without using my flasks. Okay. Yep. Alright. This is who I thought it'd be. Alright, go ahead and heal up. Oh, thank you for the free buff. Alright. Perfect. Yeah. Which is part of why I was thinking it may be easier, at least for me, you know, getting back into it here. And if I wanted the best guarantee to win this, I would have grabbed it. Yep, that's gonna get me hit. I hate his hitboxes. Oh, both for actually hitting him and for, you know, where he can hit you. Okay, he went just a bit too far. Alright, just take it easy, play it. There we go. Get my ult. There we go. Why it didn't let me do the critical, I don't know. Okay. And there we go. Should be at least level 14. Stance breaking is a must here. Oh. It unfocused probably when I was changing category. Or at least started to. It's a little chilly up here, alright? It's just, you know, the effects of the cold. Yes. No, he's just laying off to the side now. Okay. Oh, I can hit 15 and still buy a grace. Perfect. Okay. And we'll buy the stamina recovery. Perfect. We had just enough. I've got a bit of neutralizing boluses as well. Alright, so let's just immediately use this. Okay, so it's normal pest. Yeah, it's normal pest. Okay. Okay, that's an awful hit to take at the start. Oh, it's been too long since I fought these guys. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember much about their moveset at all. Especially the normal version. Nope. Okay. It'll be easier when I can get him to the second phase, actually. Well, I remember that much. Yeah, I have no way of hitting the other one either. Alright. Get a nice hit in there. Let's go ahead and tank that. At least he went stone flesh during that attack. I was out of stamina. That should get me above the poison. And I can at least get some health back from this guy here. Okay. Also, what is their health pool in this right now? I know it's probably the depth of night modifiers, but still. Let's just do this. Also, to be fair, I am targeting the tankier one. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh. Nope. Well. Alright. We'll just let that happen. Boy. Just get rid of the poison. Okay. There we go. Phase 2. Okay. Power up. And let's get away from the solar beam. Jeez. Okay. I see that. Nope. No. Quit trying to kill me with the poison clouds. Rip. Alright. Did better than I was expecting, for the first time after so long. Ooh. Okay, the thrusting swords doesn't help. near does the discover great spheres, but that ability is actually pretty nice. No. Just, no. I'm not taking continual health loss permanently. We'll just take this one. We'll just open these. That's actually pretty good. Poison buildup when below max health. Okay. Well, there's the thrusting swords to go with the other one. Well, the reduced vigor sucks there. Also, the continuous health drain again. And that one would be good for Executor. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah, this one's fine because it's just no penalties. Yeah. Alright. Now I've warmed up. It is. At least the non-Everdark version is. Because you start out with the gank. To be fair, the Everdark doesn't exactly make that much better. Since you get a three-way gank in the end. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch again, and then we'll continue. So one moment. We'll just run a 1-minute ad during it in case anyone has to reload, but it's literally gonna be just over in a second. Oh. All that coffee's running through me, let's just say that. We'll be right back. Wait, what was the correction there? Ditello? I would if I could with you joining in, but again, alternate platforms. Oh. Alright. Had just finished too, which is perfect. Let's pull this back down. There we go. Ugh. Amelia, you want to come over here for cuddles at all? Oh, nope. Not at all. Ah. I see. Oh. Alright. We'll queue up a 3-man. If anyone's on Xbox and wants to join in, feel free. Well, I thank you for that, Tello. Bubbled up just a little bit more than I thought it would. Ah, well, whatever. Well, that's convenient and very nice. Yeah, we'll just go with Raider again. I'm actually surprised they don't do it like that. I mean, I get why in some ways, but it would actually be more convenient. And it would make it less intrusive as a whole. Especially with people who have it set to autoplay them. Okay, it's a Libra. Yeah, we definitely want to go to that Madnix camp first, so let's... Where is it? Oh, I imagine, and I've never fought the Everdark version, so that'll be a treat. Yeah, I'll take that. That'll definitely be a treat to see. My first fight with it. Oh, that's Revenant's summons. Alright. We can actually hop down here real quick. Get her level up, and I imagine they'll want to do that. That looks like the fake doorway. Ooh. A red giant. There we go. Just bonk the crap out of them. And get me a rusty anchor. There we go. Okay, ailments cause damage increase. That would be bad if the ailments we were going to be dealing with were actually threatening. For more than their initial burst. Alright. Just keep bonking them toes. Alright, we'll do this for him. Okay. Hold on. That's not a good sign. But there we go. Let's just do this. Nice. Well, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Perfect timing to be getting something like that. With the boss we'll be going against. Also, Cragblade Anchor. Nice. Okay, so we got our weapon for the boss already. Improved stance breaking, perfect. Gonna just check and see. Yeah. Both the Vikes and the Anchor. Actually, the Anchor's perfect. It's got fire damage up. And the Vikes has physical damage up. Through the casting. That's a non-issue, but hey. Yeah. Good try, Artie. Let's just set this up. Okay. There we go. Nope. We don't want that. I'm surprised I took that hit. Okay. Okay, that's not after me. Thought I was just out of the way. Well, that's good. We cleared a tree sentinel already. Or not tree sentinel, tree avatar. We'll just get this, even though it's worthless to us. What did I do? Oh, there we go. We'll go back and get that Evergale boss later. Yeah, we can hit these. Let's see. 2 churches down bottom, which is good. Hey, Mabel. And also bunch of fire camps, so they have more chances for the Vikes themselves. Okay, we'll drop that for the Recluse, even though they probably won't want it. Oh. He's too far away. And he's in the storm. I'm pretty sure he was fighting the Crucible Knight. Is what happened there. Okay. They're going for that one, so let's go for the other one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he was targeting the Crucible Knight and just didn't leave. Which led to that. Hopefully he spent some soul, or his runes there. There we go. Deal with these guys. Ooh, nice. We will take that troll hammer. How do I ping stuff again? I do not remember. Not that that's too great anyways, actually, looking at it. Oh, reduced max FP is actually fine on Raider, too. That's literally perfect. That's unfortunate. So we got improved item discovery. Also, it's only 6% or percent reduction too, which is not bad. surprised it's taken that long to deal with the Red Mage Knight. Not gonna lie. I would have assumed it would have been dead by now, period. Yeah, I thought someone stole my soul. Oh, what, all resistance down? Yeah. That's the only downside to that one, but it's too good to pass up, you know? Okay. Really? Okay. What do we got here? Ranged weapon attacks. We'll take the Black Blade. Actually, you do want that. Yeah, we'll take the Black Blade there. And we'll just take this, even though it's useless to me. Yeah, no. Reduce skill cost. Yeah, we'll go for the boss here. Or not, because that took so long. No, don't go for it. Go for this. We need to get this and then just get ready for the night, and then we can go back there. Because that'll save us time. Okay. Oh. Because we're otherwise going to have to run back all the way here just to get that. And we're not going to have the time to kill the Ancestral Spirit. It's not a difficult boss, but it is at least one that has a decent amount of health. Okay. I just jumped down to. Oh. There we go. Death right bird there, okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. Just enough time. Yeah, I would not have had enough time to get him out and then get myself out too. Without dying as well. From the storm. Ooh. Hold on. Well. This is close enough, at the very least. Don't worry about any flask refill anyways. We got a Draconic Tree Sentinel because we saw a fireball there. And that's the only red boss I know of that does a fireball. At least like that. Okay, and it looks like we got the commander? Yeah, just do that. And full charge. Give him the boost. we go. Yeah, this should be the commander, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No. Also, of course, I get one of the few bosses that actually does a status effect, when I have that debuff. Okay. We can still do this. Okay. Hardy. Alright. There we go. Easy enough. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be the one taking crits. So that's probably best for me. Because I'm gonna be the main one, in their face, but also, staggering them. So that's actually really good there. Because Lever does bleed as well. Okay. That's actually good for right now. But we'll mark it for the Iron Eye. Let me go get my runes first before we go help them, just in case, because I don't want to lose these. There we go. Because, yeah, that's a level up. Alright. He's running all the way back to his as well. Alright, there we go. Okay, really? Get at least one hit on him there for the... fine. Because he doesn't have sight. Where... No, do not go down there. Okay. He's not even injured. This is stupid. But... Alright. That was my bad. I literally jumped onto the strike. Oh. Okay, and he's literally just What is he fighting? Okay, I did get it. Are you... Nope. This is wasting time. Without our Iron Eye over here to help, because this... Okay. He's fighting the Deathrite Bird. He is choosing to fight a Deathrite Bird solo. That's what's happening. You know what? Yeah, actually, if we can fight it right by the Grace here, that's good. Yeah, I was about to say. It's not gonna let us, though. Alright, I can use this now. Jeez, that is terrible. Go here. We need the levels. Because we've done nothing night 2. No. You guys have already wasted that time. I'm just gonna do this. We need levels. That's not... If they get it, great. If not, well, at least we'll have something to show for it. But it's getting to be too much there where, like, it's just not gonna work out. Okay, and we can kill him with this. Deal with this one. But it'll be better to do this. Halt. Where's the bullet? I should have just tried healing there. The aim punch, I'm pretty sure, caused it to not hit. But, he's one shot. We'll at least get a few levels out of this. But that Draconic Sentinel, it's too close. We're not high enough level. So it's gonna take way too long for what we've got to do. Yeah, just head here. Jeez. But we can also get more loot this way too. Where are my runes? You. Alright. There we go. And actually, wait. We haven't seen a tree spirit. Technically the boss up top would be the best play, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be tree spirit. We've seen Deathrite Bird. Or it could be BBH, to be fair, as well. Thinking about it now. That would be the other possibility. Okay. this. Let's go ahead and ult. And there's the blood loss kicking in. There we go. Okay. Use the headbutt there to resist the attacks. Deal with them here. Physical damage negation's awesome. Let's deal with these two. Okay. And I can keep this one stagger locked enough to kill him. We're Revenant down bottom, we can go do. Okay. This Revenant. And I'm not talking about the royal one here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, well. That works. Let's go ahead and reapply. Alright. The second I go to try and prevent them from bleeding out. Oh. And see, that's why I wanted to go here. This is... There was too much time wasted, on the bosses that really shouldn't have been fought at the time. I mean, to be fair, some of it has been myself. It's not been entirely them, but yeah. The decision-making has not been great. We will say that. That is nice. That is at least my final weapon. One of them can have the Sacred Blade. Oh, no. Oh, level 9. Level freaking 9. No. This is... And we haven't gotten any of the shrines either. So we'll be level 10 max. Oh, I need one more after this because I need a mind wipe for this one. I'm not gonna lie. I just need, like... Yeah, this run didn't happen. We're going again. Because... They're down again. Yeah. This is still the Libra run. I at least have Bike's War Spear for it, but it ain't looking too great, let's just say. Started out promising. Didn't stay that way. At least I got 5 flasks. Maybe I get a good Libra deal? Maybe. No, red mains, do not mess me up. Oh. Okay, and it's Godskin Duo. Let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll at least be level 10. Alright. Okay, you want to belly bump me? Fine. Wait, he just belly bumped me out of the headbutt. I didn't think anything could break you out of that. Alright, we got our bleed. There we go. Why am I not surprised? Another anchor to the backside. There we go. And just keep mauling them. Okay. Do that just to make sure I don't die. Okay. Big hits in. Revenant. Thank you. Okay. You know what? No. Just get the headbutt for the Iron Eye. And just crawl away from his arrows. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Lightning on dodging. I have affinity damage, but that's probably better. We do have a Falling Star Beast Jaw. I do have 3 Colossal Weapons, so I'm getting that buff at least. Oh. Okay, we're level 11. we're at least level 11 going in. Sad I have to say at least. It's terrible. We have amazing passives at least. Now, thank you, Tickles. I feel like I'm going to need it. Let's see. What was the emote again? Here we go. Let's just... Oh, well. I was gonna give a small prayer here. So, any bets? Everdark or normal? Need a second, please. Yeah. Everdark. Knowing my luck, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Tatello's got it, or Tatello's got it right. And we have some of the worst teammates I've had, or that I can remember in a long time. To be fair, I haven't played very much of this recently, but still. Also, it would be fitting if it was Everdark, because I haven't fought the Everdark version of Libra yet. But yes, I want to expand my intelligence. No. Strength.
It is.
Because screw these guys. I'm at 0 depth of the night. I don't have to worry about losing it. It makes him start buffed up.
The time is right.
He will start in the golden phase, Tatello. And for me, I think it just gives me, yeah, some buffs. There we go. That was close. Let's just... Alright. Okay. Coin. I need all the false gold. There we go. Yeah. To be fair, it more looks like he's going crazy because of these guys than anything he's actually doing. Let's just do that, because that's going to do more of it there. I completely forgot which attack that was. Alright. Let's just do that. Get out of that. Nope, don't have it. Great. Dude, shoot. I didn't need to shoot the sigil. Okay. Let's just grab all these. Lock on. Okay. Well. Be expected. That was to be expected there. How are you level 8? Yeah, I need one more to just cleanse that. What are these randoms I'm getting? Like, yeah, I'm not playing perfectly, but jeez. And no real merc I can use there. See, this is why I normally prefer solos. Yeah, you know, if only there was crossplay. We could all play together. I'm half tempted to just take Guardian to be able to tank through everything. Don't say that tickles. Not after what happened last time. That last match should have been easy. Oh. But we had someone ignore the boss's the easiest stage of the transition. And cause it to go enraged again, when that was an easy preventable. Just from aiming in and firing one arrow. Oh, Calgo is easy. And mine is also something similar. I think I've only lost maybe twice. Due to me playing dumb during the fight. But no, that should have been an easy stomp. Rather than what it turned into there. You know, I didn't even see that. Good call there. Alright, we will take that successive damage. And he's on Wilder, by the way. So he is literally John Nightrain. I'm expecting great things out of him. And I'm ready to be disappointed. Also, what's that buff next to his icon? His passive? Yeah, especially for Raider. Because that's going to come in very handy. Alright. We'll just deal with the pots here. Fairly XP. Oh yeah. I am definitely ready for it. After last match. There we go. Just unga bunga through everything. What was that? Improved guard counters don't need. Even though that would actually be good on that sword, because I believe that sword has the innate guard on its power attack. Ooh. Well, that is awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Anything here? Starlight shards. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go here. Let me real quick check our merchant friend. Okay. If we need to, we'll be grabbing that Omen Cleaver. Let me actually... Oh, we do have it on the alternate. Good, good. I don't have a key. So, and that's Loretta. Okay. So we're not doing that fight yet. Let's just take this Omen to Pound Town here. Free rides included in all. Runes. That at least allows me to use the sword here for the big pokes, because... Let's see. Yep. This has counter pokes. Good. I can also apply Rot here, which is awesome. Yeah, at least they're smart enough to realize we're not taking on Loretta. Right at the start here. Okay, so they do want to go for the heals. Tempted to go for the smithing stone. Okay. Good for circle. Very good for circle, actually. That's Death Blight there. Perfect, he dragged him right into me. And that did get me level 5. Take the boiled crab over the pot. Yeah, perfect. They want to go to the same area we do. Oh. There was a corpse there I could have grabbed. Ooh. Well, that flamberge is good for him. There we go. More power or more attack power while two-handing. Ranged attacks. Okay. Sure, we'll take the improved incantations. That'd be something actually for a stat swap, is Raider getting, like, incantation scaling. That would be an interesting one. Alright, it's the Royal Revenant, right? Yep. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh. Let's go ahead and use this. Okay. Nah, I got stun locked there, but that's fine. Because we had it happen right when he's ulting. Big poke. We'll unlock for this. Good kill. Actually kind of want this, but we'll take the thrust sword. Or thrusting sword. I like the Nox Mace. Ooh. It is Crucible Knights. Perfect. Okay. Well, this is an easy power spike. Alright, didn't see a drop. Good, good. So we should be able to easily not just hit 15, but we'll take that. But get some good loot too. Charge attack. Alright, good kill. I see a red Crucible Knight, which is awesome. Alright, we'll take the improved poise. Second charge heavy. And there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, well. I had already started charging the heavy because I wasn't expecting him to stagger. That's my bad. And there we go. We'll leave that for him. He can have the great sword. Even though I would like it, it's not as big of a deal for me as it would be for him. If we have to, we will drop the hammer. That did get me. Ow. Alright. Trying for a follow-up, I see.
Who wants coffee?
I would like some coffee. Sadly, I'm fresh out right now. That is Ooh. That's actually good. Trying for all the attempts I see. No, that Savage Fire while walking is awesome because I don't have a fire weapon yet. Oh no, here comes the explosion. Whatever shall we do? Or was it a dud? That is either Magma Worm or Tree Spirit up there. Going off the sound. I can't quite tell which. Level 11 already is amazing. Did we kill... No, we didn't. So we have one more there. Didn't mean to fall off, but hey. There we go. I have more poise than you. It's a party up here. Down on the ground. Okay, we got the impaired. We have more poise than him. Just straight up face tank through the whole thing. Horror. Could not find what you were looking for. Well, were you shocked we couldn't find it? Alright, let's get the grace here. There we go. Finally a good match. Alright, so it is Smelter Demon, and we actually have good weapons for him. Alright. Got true music to fight him to. Hey, Brent. There's the grenade from earlier. I guess it wasn't a dud. It just had a faulty fuse there. There we go. One bit for my troubles. Well, thank you for the 1 bit. I really appreciate it. Even if it's just 1. All bits are appreciated. Alright. Tatello just had to 1-up you there. Thank you for the good luck. I need to set up Twitch's TTS. Because I noticed, it's not set up innately. I thought it was for Cheers. Well, Brian, we needed it after what we just went through. Yeah, I guess it's not. Okay. That is definitely right after we... Yeah. I thought I did have it set up for that. Alright. I'm pretty sure what it is. Thank you. No, I'll get that set up. I'm pretty sure what it is because I don't use Twitch's alert system. I use just the other system. It may... I think it's set up through useful. I think it normally sets up through the alerts. So it's probably just because I don't have their alert set up, I use external. Pickles getting in on the fun there. I greatly appreciate it. Sure. We'll take some Starfist. Alright. Phantom attack punch. Interesting. Okay. That's a cool one. Ooh. Perfect. We got just what we needed. Off on an adventure. But that is just what we needed. We got our fire weapon now. I've got all the colossal weapons, so I'm just looking for colossals with passives now. Boo! What's the boo for? Are we not off on an adventure? Go kill a Deathrite bird and then Caligo? Ow. I didn't think I'd actually die from that hit. I thought I had at least one more in me. Only shields allowed. Well, jeez. I would if I found a shield. Other than the small shield at the start. Okay, I can't see through that. Tank right through it. Jeez. The fire lasted long enough, I die. I mean, if I still find a good shield, I won't say no. There we go. You know me, I don't shy away from shield only if I get the option. Alright. Beast Claw is good, but, passives aren't exactly what we need. We don't have a Recluse. Sure. Oh. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Yeah, we'll do this. There's 2 Beast Claws there, but, we'll take Vikes. Vikes will work very well. Alright, let's use the Golem Halberd for this guy. There we go. I see that red enemy. There we are. Projectile drop off there. No, if we see a good shield, swap to it. I would not classify that as a good shield. Okay, repeated evasions there. Okay. Yeah, we should easily have level 15. We get our fire weapons. Though we could still get 2 more options for him. Where are they showing? Okay, right in front of us. We'll go to that one. Since they've got a key. I would imagine. Actually, there's also a boss up here we haven't cleared yet. You got a key? I guess not. I guess he was hoping one of us had a key. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. We'll go up with that, then we'll deal with that guy. Okay, it's just, Crystallians. Okay. No. If only. Maybe that would prevent people from doing that. Though, to be fair, I do it when I know someone else picked up the key. But he did have a key, he just, for some reason, didn't want to use it immediately. He instead wanted to help me clear the trash mobs, which I don't mind because he's at least doing something, but it's kind of time wasting. Alright. Yeah, we'll go for this. We'll go for the red boss, hit the camp, get our heal. And that should be about all the time we have. Let's do a Hoarfrost stomp here. And do this. And there we go. Go get that. Gargoyle's Axe. Or more runes. Gargoyle's Axe. Yeah, because that actually improves jumping attacks. So we've got a easy solution for that. Uh-huh.
Become unstoppable. Unmoored. Uncaged. Downright unreasonable.
Oh, we are already unreasonable. That's how we're able to just say no. It's our turn to attack. To a Crucible Knight. We already have that, Hardy. Now we're just enforcing it. You know, I've been carrying... I probably need to replace my talisman there. Just had a useless talisman for me because, it's incantations. Well then. There we go. That's that one dead. This should be the fun. Well, it works. Probably convince him in the next 5 minutes. I already saw one that was... Ooh, nice. Ancestor Spirit. I already saw one that could be good with just the... reducing his health but increasing his... I think it was Arcane and Strength. Could be a very strong one. Oh, look at that jump attack damage on him. Oh, we're really coming from up high. Use our guaranteed can't go down while in the ability to tank through the fire that we landed on. Okay, sure. We'll take the gradual. That would be awesome. Do an Evergale or like a Spirit Vein jump into just a massive hit. I would do it. I would set up for it. Yeah, we'll get this. Okay. Ooh. That's nice. So that should be a red weapon, right? Out of these guys. And actually extra souls. Not that we really need it, but, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Why not? Trade that over bikes. Alright. We got the double knives. We got double knives to work with. Oh, well. Just give them the chops. Okay, more poise. More poise. Hmm. Okay. Oh, fine. Fine, since no one wants to fight him. Cowards. Alright. Jack! Just about took my headset off. Luckily I caught it there. Oh. There we go. It actually is nice coming back to night range. Oh, this is Dancer. Didn't even pay attention to who was supposed to be spawning. Well, this is just a massacre. Jeez. Poor Dancer. He didn't stand a chance. Oh, well. Poor Caligo. I mean, this is better than Erdan's great swords, in a way. These are two giant axes in sword form. Also, I think they're slightly longer. Yeah, let's just get that exalted flesh. Let's get the Crimson Whirl. Let's really just tank through Caligo. And I could use these. What are you pinging? Just the physics. You know what? We'll do this. Oh. Oh. A stone barbed tear, you say? Could just be the setups, honestly. Dancer is a bit of a glass cannon, but they never stop attacking is the issue. So unless you have, like, what we did right there, where we just basically non-stop stun lock, they can just attack through most stuff. Because it's an older Souls boss, they don't have the stagger from most things that the Elden Ring bosses do. And they have slightly higher stagger requirements. So that could be it as well. Alright. Oh, it's base Caligo. Oh, I am sorry for this one. Well then. Amazing boss theme. For such a, at least comparably weak boss. If you look at all the others. I think it's gonna be this way. Yep. Almost there. Okay. Just lower their attack. Oh, I was hoping the Iron Eye could get it. I should have taken the attack there. Alright. Back down 2. Ow. I was hoping to interrupt that. Take the hit so we can get in quickly. Pop that in their face. So I can smack them in the face. Oh, that actually does. Fair enough. Frostbite proc got me. She probably would have been fine if I just healed during it. Let's go ahead and use this. Getting some really good damage in there. And chop those toes. Just raider things. Yeah, first depth of the night wind. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Great Onion indeed. Alright, let's see. Any good ones here? That'll be my last one, I think. Ooh. That's actually not bad for Executor. Well, kind of. It's not bad for anyone, technically, but actually best for a Recluse. Theoretically, if we have someone else doing poison. Wait. That's an interesting one. Arcane up. For each enemy defeated. That could be powerful. Also, Dormant power helping find halberds. That could actually be really good for allowing another character to make an arcane build. Because if you just spam out ruins, you could get some decent power there. Alright, let's also real quick. We'll check this. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on poison enemies. Okay, so that works with his other ability. Character skill for brief invulnerability. So Duchess gets another high frame. Don't know if that's actually that useful because they have enough already. Okay, that's normal. That's actually not bad. Dormant power helping find daggers is not great for a guard counter, but hey. Alright. That's where I'm gonna call it. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you guys for all the bits you guys donated. I'll get the TTS set up. I didn't realize it wasn't. Sorry about that. But no, I'll get that set up literally right after this. Let's find someone to raid out to. Anyone online? Anyone about to start up? Maybe? But no, seriously. Thank you guys for joining in for this. Thank you also, Ham and Brian, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright, well, I'll give you a moment. But no, seriously, thank you guys. It really means a lot to me. I'm very happy. I really am curious if how Abiotic Factor is going to turn out if it gets any more updates, too. Well, let me do this real quick. We'll go to jump to this. Oh. Alright. Just let me know when you're up. Next game, I'm not quite... Well, actually, because it's going to be October, Alien Isolation is one of them. Probably still going to do a bit of Stalker every now and then, trying to knock that out of the... I know Exanima is about to get an update. So, may already be about to return to that again. And so is Mountain Blade 2. But other than that, no clue. Also need to plan out the wheel spin. Because I wanted to do it in October here. With a game. To where we'll have, like, basically, you know, if I die or if someone subs, we'll have a punishment set up for it, basically. But, there you guys go. We'll raid out to Brian here. But thank you all for joining. Ah. Alright, well that works. I just picked which of you I saw first there. Yeah, catch you later, Brian. Hey, thank you for joining, Tickles. Thank you all for joining. Oh, if it's gonna be like that, Brian, I'll cancel it and we'll go right to tell him. But no. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.